First up will be the women's 100 freestyle. We will have 21 heats of the women's 100 free. Junior meet record in this event is a 54.03 dating back to 2009 and belongs to none other than Missy Franklin. Junior world record is a 52.70 from 2016 set by Penny Alexiak of Canada. Heat 1. And we are underway. Day 2 prelims, kicking things off with the women's 100 freestyle. Swimming in heat 1, lane 1, Summer Thresher, UCD Aqua Monsters. 2, Kira Mena, her teammate, UCD Aqua Monsters. Swimming in 3 from Swim RVA, Ellie Mierenfeld. In 4, Bella Smith, Orinda. In 5, Alea Sloan, Highlands Ranch. In 6, Savannah Duffy, Stingray Swim Team. And in 7, Ali Jost, Aiken Augusta. Taking the heat win out of lane 7, Ali Jost, 59.63. Heat 2. E2, lane 1, Bella Ferguson for Pleasanton. In 2, Josephine Pilliang, Blazing Barracudas. Swimming in 3, Gigi Munoz Rodriguez. In 4, Claire O'Mara. Swimming in 5, Gianna Matri. In 6, from Crimson Aquatics, Sarah Rapucci. In 7, from Irish Aquatics, Lauren McGrath. And in 8, Katie Drummond, Central Ohio. He win, Sarah Rapucci, 58.29 out of lane 6. Heat 3. Heat number 3 and 1, NASA Wildcat Sophia Freestyle. In 2, Hill Country Logan Jones. In 3, Evolution Racing Bella Parker. In 4, Swimmax June Delmar. In 5, Nitro Swimming Araya Ferron. In 6, Clovis Audrey Hill. 7, Avery Mattern Center Grove. And in 8, Addie Mattern Center Grove. He went out of lane 6, Audrey Hill, 58.59. Nice drop for her from her seed time. Heat 4. E4, lane 1, Fishers area, Audrey Wolf. 2, Patriot Aquatic Club, Claire Wang. 3, Woodlands, Isabella Mir. In 4, Addie Koenig Song, NASA Wildcat. Swimming in 5, the Woodland Swim Team, Molly Terry. In 6, New Wave Swim Team, Chandler Daigle. 7, Chandler's teammate, June Gospodarek, New Wave. And in 8, Blazing Barracudas, Eva Hughes. Heat 5. Fastest time out of that previous heat was a 58.54 at Iconic Song. Moving on to heat number 5 now. Lane 1, Scottsdale, Remington, Willard. 2, Adeline Espy, Central Ohio. 3, 757, Bella Lorick. In 4, Hilton Head, Samantha Fernstermaker. In 5, Rocket Swim Club, Muriel Trumperer. In 6, Santa Clara, Violet Rudder. 7, 757, Campbell Daniel. And in 8, Maya Hibbard, Metroplex. .57.73 from Violet Rudder. Top time of the morning so far out of lane number 6. Moving on now to heat 6. Again, that fastest time through the first 5 heats was a 57.73 by Violet Rudder. We'll see how that holds up as we move on to the remaining heats. In heat 6, lane 1 from York YMCA, Lily Dorito. 2, Ivy Ladrow, Pikes Peak. 3, Alamo Heights, Abby Cowart. 4, St. Charles, Lulu Negro. In 5, Hannah Peters, Nitro Swimming. In In 6, Bellevue Club, Annie Wang. In 7, Annie Curran, Madison Aquatic. And in 8, Sophia Penci, Palatine. Dorito in lane 1 taking control of this heat, out in a 27.20, and at the touch a 57.02. Huge drop for her from her seat time of 58.72 out of lane 1. Heat 7. Swimming in 1 for Nova, Virginia, Kate Boutry. In 2 from Hokie Aquatics, Julian Wieserma. In 3 from Blue Wave Swimming, Janae Sanders. In 4 Longhorn Aquatics, Rena Desiretti. In 5 Hinsdale Swim Club, Molly Whiteicus. In 6 Badgers, Gisela Jorsling. In 7 Aquajets, Ivy Solt. And in 8 Williamsburg Aquatic, Elizabeth Gregory. Woodakis in lane 5 had the fastest opening split, 27.82 out of lane 5. 14-year-old out of Hinsdale Swim Club. And heat win goes to Gisela Jorsling, Badger, 58.61. Heat 8. Swimming in 1 from Crawfish Aquatics, Andy Clement. 2, Sophia Gello, Class. In 3, Lauren Kamasa, Schroeder. 4, Louise Scherer, Palo Alto. In 5, from Stingrays, Sid Johnson. 6, Nola Quinn, Ozaki. 7, Michigan Lakeshore, Madison Ensing. And in 8, Nova, Virginia, Jasper Jones. $27.84 for Madison Ensing out of lane 7. And the heat win, lane 4, 58.41, Louise Scherer. Heat 9.
Take your mark.
Heat 9 of 21, fastest time still belongs to Heat 6's Lily Dorito in a 57.02. Moving into Heat 9, lane 1, Sora Koike, Beach Cities. 2, The Fish, Lila Sherman. 3, Palo Alto, Ella Moser. In 4, Northwestern, Sophia Oka Feder. In 5, for Point Aquatics, Ella Hafner. In 6, Rancho's, Anita Chan. In 7, Munster, Lily King. And in 8, Sedona Stratton, Sawtooth. $27.38 for Lily King out of lane 7. $27.51 for from Sedona Stratton in lane 8. And King gets it done out of lane 7. Huge drop for her from her seat time, 57.58. Heat 10. Swimming in 1 from Fenwood, Jane Kavanaugh. 2, Abigail Landers, Sierra Marlins. 3, Houston Bridgebats, Cadence Johnson. 4, Mary Louis Russ, Mississippi Macos. 5, Club Wolverines, Kia Alert. 6, Swimmax, Grace McCarthy. And 7, Stingrays, Ava Eddy. And an 8, Annabelle Smith, Max Swim Club. $27.50 for Mary Louis Russ. Out of lane 4. And Russ continues to charge out of lane 4. Heat win for Russ in a 57.80. Heat 11. Heat 11, lane 1, Bluefish, Savannah Bowers. 2, Chloe Capola, Dynamo. 3, Swimmax, Carolyn Mallard. In 4, Alto Swim Club, Chloe Zhang. In 5, Lifetime, Olivia Summers. In 6, Sarah Juris, FMC Aquatic. In 7, Maddie Bingham, Nova Virginia. And in 8, Manare, Ella Morgan. 26.9 for Olivia Summers out of lane 5, taking it out. First sub-27 split that we've seen this morning, coming in heat 11. And getting the heat win out of lane 7, Maddie Bynum, 57.80. Heat 12. Heat 12 of 21, swimming in 1, Katie Aquatic, Lauren Cochran. 2, Swim Atlanta's Greta Myers. In 3, Fishers Area, Ashlyn Hayes. In 4, Sarah Luca, Long Island. 5, Badger, Iris Kim. 6, UCD, Rihanna Go. 7, North Baltimore's Madeline Ryan. And in 8, Miliana Gonzalez Scarlett. That time from heat 6 from Dorito, a 57.02, still stands up as the fastest time so far this morning. Actually ties her for number 64 all time for 13 and 14s. And taking the heat win out of heat 12, a 57.67 for Sarah Luca from Long Island. Heat 13. Swimming in 1 from Brownsburg, Ava Metzger. 2, Swimax, Emma Grace Richardson. 3, Club Wolverine, Kate Van Ryn. 4, the Olympic Club, Cameron Forbes. And 5, the Spartans, Meredith O'Grady. 6, Aquajets, Bobby Simmons. 7, NASA Wildcat, Grace Koenig-Song. And an 8, Zarina Wardley, Metroplex. He went out of lane 1, Ava Metzger, 57.59. That'll slot her in as third fastest so far this morning as we move on to heat number 14. Heat 14. Swimming heat 14, lane 1, Upper Arlington, Marin Berg. 2, Scarlett, Journey Webster. 3, Cameron Seegers, Michigan Lakeshore. 4, Excel Aquatics, Mary Ellen Lewis. 5, Jenna Fernstrom, Aces. 6, Maddie Thornton, Ben. 7, Lifetimes, Lilac Capina. And an 8, Millie Knudsen, Brownell. (27:31) for Lila Capina out of lane 7. She appears to have the lead with just 15 meters to go. Heat win out of lane 7, 56.82. Lila Capina. Well done, ladies. Heat 15. Swimming 1, Kansas City Blazers, Maggie Dahl. 2, Swim Omaha, Alice Ogura. 3, Kenzie Sellers, Upper Valley. 4, Madison Aquatic Club, Bryn Sundel. 5, Charlie Terrell, North Bay Aquatics. 6, Aiken Augusta, Heba Fuita. 7, Aquazot Swim Club, Catherine McCrea. And an 8, Dayton Raiders, Brooklyn Talley. Sellers and Fuita had the fastest opening splits, but it is Sellers moving really well in lane number 3. She's put some distance between herself and the rest of the field and will touch in a 56.79, taking over as the fastest time so far this morning. Lane 3, Kenzie Sellers. Heat 16. Heat 16, lane 1, Metroplex, Jaden Sun. 2, Mason Manorays, Bella Tepley. And 3, Nitro Swimming, Teresa Higgs. 4, Bellevue's Tatum Engie. Swimming in 5 from Lakeside, Brooke Johnson. And 6, Zona Smith, Swim Mat. 7, Longhorn Aquatic, Lily Jane Allison. And an 8, University of Denver's Sydney Wasalenki. Again, the time from the previous heat of 56.79 by Kenzie Sellers, 18-year-old from Upper Valley Aquatic. Next fastest time was a 56.82 from Lila Capina from Lifetime. We'll see what these remaining heats have in store. But a 56.63 to take over out of lane 8. Sydney Wasylenki. Heat 17. Heat 17, lane 1, Layla Stafford, Flying Fish. 2, Kim Kulo, First Colony. Swimming in 3, Pleasantons, Daniela Linares Danzos. In 4, Club Wolverine, Adrian Shadler. In 5, Streamline Aquatics, Cora Skoog. In 6, Claire Wilkie. In 7, Ellie Burkhardt, the Olympic Club. And in 8, Jupiter Dragons, Veronica Metz. We've seen a trio of 56s so far this morning, which including this heat, we have 5 heats remaining. We'll see what kind of times come through. But the fastest time so far still belonging to the previous heat, Sydney Wasylenki at 56.63. Out of heat 17, it's gonna be Adrian Shadler, dipping 1/100th under that time from the previous heat. She touches in a 56.62, dropping about 7/10 from her seat time. Heat 18. Heat 18, lane 1, Team Pittsburgh, Delaney O'Toole. 2, Westchester, Julia Back. 3, Bluefish, Jacqueline Zippagan. 4, Fishers Area, Emily Wolf. In 5, Swim Omaha, Leah Inman. In 6, Schroeder's, Maggie Dickinson. 7, Livermore, McKinley Scobie. And in 8, Northeast Aquatic, Kate Canales. O'Toole and Scobie produce matching 27.19s on the way out of lane 1 and out of lane 7. Moving well in lane 4, Emily Wolf. And to the touch, 56.52 from Emily Wolf from Fishers Area. She takes over as the top time as we head into the circle seated heats by 1/10 of a second. Heat 19. Heat 19, first of the circle seeded heats. In 1, Madison Aquatic, Jane Garlock. 2, Mount Vernon, Peyton McDaniel. 3, Lakeside, Lily Andrus. 4, Empire KC, Lucy Belt. Swimming in 5, St. Andrews, Gabia Gilumbikas. In 6, Seahawks, Alyssa Alberton. In 7, Reach Aquatics, Ellie Patla. And in 8, Jaylee Hager, Streamline. Again, that top time coming out of the previous heat of 56.52. We have several other 56-second swims heading into these circle-seated heats. And it's lanes 3, 4, and 5 moving well. And 6, Alyssa Alberton appears to have the heat lead and the win. She's going to touch in a 56.33. The athlete out of Seahawks Swim Club drops 2/10 from her seat time. Heat 20. E20 underway. Swimming in 1, Avery Hager, Streamline. 2, Anna Schnowski, Quest. 3, Layla Haran, South Florida. 4, Arinda. Fastest 50 split was Alyssa Ton from Irvine Nova Aquatics, a 27.01. Announcing your finalists in the women's 100 freestyle. Your top 8 qualifiers: Biegler, Alberton, Otegi, Ton, Velty, Schnowski, Haran, and Wolf. Your B finalists: Shadler, Canois, Wasilenki, McDaniel, Scobie, Sellers, Capina, and Milky. Your C finalists: Yelombikas, Hager, Dean, Dorito, Canales, Gebert, Metz, and Seegers. And qualifying for your D final: Inman, Garlock, Yulo, Young, Johnson, Engie, Skoog, and Perry. Your alternates for the 100 free will be Zaina Smith and Marin Berg. The current time is 9:33 a.m. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Swimmers, coaches, thank you. Next up will be the men's 100 freestyle. We will have 23 heats of the men's 100 free. Heat 1. Meet record in this event is held by Maximus Williamson in a 48.84 from 2023. The junior world record is a 46.86 held by Romania's David Popovic. Swimming Heat 1 of the men's 100 free in 2, Carson Waters from Atlanta. In 4, Aggie Swim Club's Colby Martin. Swimming in 5, Raleigh Swimming's Liam Drake. In 6, Crimson Aquatics, Jonathan Pio-Hai. And in 7, Iowa Flyers, Ethan Landon. And taking the heat win in Heat 1, Jonathan Pio-Hai in a 52.79 out of lane 6. Heat 2. E2 swimming in 1, Johnson, Gaston Gators. In 2, Midka, University of Denver. In 3, Knapp, Nation's Capital. In 4, Holmes, Rochester Swim Club. Swimming in 5, The Woodlands, Thompson. In 6, Ayers, Aquastorm. In 7, Gallup from Hoppagy. And in 8, Lakeside's Anihotri. Lanes 6 and 7, Ayers and Gallup moving well in this one. But it's going to be lane 2, Daniel Midka, 52.80. Heat 3. Swimming heat 3, lane 1, O'Donnell, NASA Wildcat. 2, Diley, Crimson Aquatics. 3, Scarlet Aquatics, Roy. 4, Juice, Alto Swim Club. Swimming 5, Christie from Sutterton. In 6, Henderson from Tsunami Swim Team. 7, Crimson Aquatics, Zito. And in 8, from Badger Swim Club, McDonald. Heat win and fastest time of the morning so far, Graham Henderson out of lane 6, 52.39. Heat 4. E4, lane 1, Swimax, Crow. In 2, Mount Vernon, Jankowski. In 3, NASA Wildcat, Noah Chen. In 4, Chang, Burlingame. In 5, New Waves, Holloway. In 6, from Canyons, Divine. In 7, from Ben, Edgelin. And in 8, from Bellevue, Shen. $24.89 for Holloway on the way out in lane number 5. Also moving well is lane 7, Edgelin. And it's going to be Edgelin in a 51.50. Nearly a second faster than anyone else so far this morning. And nearly 2-second drop from his seed time out of lane number 7. Heat 5. Swimming 1 from Nova, Virginia, Cole Nelson. 2 from Irvine Nova Aquatics, Kyle Sui. 3, River Falls, Mason Sawal. 4, NASA Wildcat, Alec Arsic. Swimming 5, Chambersburg, Amir Tusker. And 6, Peninsula's Owen Sarbach. Swimming in 7, Waterloo's Benjamin Yeagers. And in 8, Riverside, Dash Deanda. 24.91 for Arsic going out onto lane 4. Heat win out of lane 8, Dash Deanda in a 52.22, dropping over second from his seed time. Heat 6. Swimming in 1 from Avon Swim Club, Brett Boyd. In 2, Michael Ewan, First Colony. In 3, Max Davies, Coronado. In 4, Revolution, Joey Eady. In 5, NASA Wildcat, Velazar Filipov. In 6, Nathaniel Kern, Scarlet. 7, Lifetimes, Joey Salvetti. And in 8, Machine Aquatics, Charlie Zuhowski. And Max Davies moving well out of lane 3, comes in with a seat time of 53.08. But it's going to be lane 8, Charlie Zuhowski, 51.84 out of Machine Aquatics, dropping over second from his seat time, and for the second fastest time of the morning so far. Heat 7. Heat 7, lane 1, Irvine of Aquatics, Chris Kim. 2, Ranchos, Aramis Willett. 3, Schroeder, Jude Hill. 4, Nova Virginia, Zach Fisher. And 5, University of Denver, Thomas Braddock. 6, Kian Olsen, Badger. 7, Aiken Augusta, George Groves. And an 8, Houston Bridgebats, Gray Shippey. 25.04 for Braddock on the way out in lane 5. Appears to have the lead, moving well in lane 7. That's Groves. Groves and Braddock breathing towards each other in this 7th heat. And it's going to be Groves dipping under 52 in a 51.93. Second was a 52.02 for Braddock. Heat 8. Heat 8, swimming in lane 1, Swim Atlanta's time again. 2, Upper Dublin, Brady Manser. 3, Cincinnati Marlins, Owen G. 4, Bluefish, Leo Tran. 5, Fishers Area, Alex Koo. 6, Denver Swim Academy, Spencer Green. 7, Mason Manorays, Quinn Hayes. And an 8, Club Wolverine, Brady Stenson. 50 split time belonged to Owen G in a 24.62. He's got company immediately to his right. That's lane 2, Brady Manser. And it's going to be G and Manser heading in the last 10 meters together. And G just pulling away towards the end. He's going to touch in a 51.42. Manser in a 51.65. Happy about that. Both huge swims and huge drops from their seat times. G's time the fastest of the morning so far. Heat 9. Heat number 9 in the water, swimming in 1, Campbell, Club Wolverine. In 2, Jajusta, Upper Arlington. In 3, Moore from Central Ohio. 4, from Blazing Barracudas, Ian Kimmick. Swimming in 5, Foothills is Sutterman. In 6, Irvine Nova Aquatics, Tiger Chai. In 7, San Ramon's, Caden Wong. And in 8, Nathan Lee, Beach Cities. Those top 3 times of the morning so far, 51.65 from Manser, a 51.50 from Edgelin, and a 51.42 from G in that previous heat. Those are our top 3 times. Some huge drops so far this morning. Plenty of folks dropping more than a second from their seat time in a 100 free. Pretty notable, and more to come. Getting the heat win here in a 51.83. Dropping nearly a second from his seat time is Sammy DeHusta. Second was Nathan Lee in a 52-17. Heat 10 in the water, swimming in 1, Tash from Boilermaker. Swimming in 2, Club Wolverines, Edward Jung. 3, Braden Fong, Santa Clara. 4, Denver Swim Academy, Ethan Swafford. 5, Dayton Raiders, Alex Drachik. 6, Palatine's Matthew Karasek. 7, Los Angeles Swim Club, Beckett Page. And an 8, Robbie Rosenbaum, Barrington. Heat win goes to Fong out of lane 3 in a 51.95. Heat 11. Swimming Heat 11, lane 1, Ibrahim from Excel Aquatics. 2, Blazing Barracudas, Johannesson. 3, Revolution Aquatic Club, Alex Barone. 4, Brady Wall, Firefish. 5, Scarlet Aquatics, Riker Levi. And 6, Isaiah Ayers, Aquastorm. 7, Santa Clara, 10A, Gupta. And an 8, Peter Vu, Irvine of Aquatics. We have quite a few coaches or representatives needed over to the resolution desk. We need representatives from Swim Omaha, from Orinda, from Club Wolverine, from St. Andrews, from Dayton Raiders, from Streamline, from Madison, Wisconsin, and from Michigan Lakeshore over to the resolution desk. Again, that's Swim Omaha, Orinda, Club Wolverine, St. Andrews, Dayton Raiders, Streamline, Madison, Wisconsin, and Michigan Lakeshore. Heat win out of that heat was a 51.15 for Isaiah Ayers out of lane number 6, dropping more than a second from his seed time. And the top time of the morning so far. Heat 12. Swimming Heat 12, lane 1, Wake Aquatics, Drew Hillsmere. 2, Summit Area, Lee Conlon, LJ Conlon. In 3, Waterloo's Julian Russ. In 4, Metro Area, Timothy Lee. In 5, Liam Thomas, Rose Bowl. 6, Mason Manarays, Aiden Jensen. 7, Logan Engesall, West Fargo. And in 8, Front Rage, Lincoln Hoffman. Julian Rusk in command of this heat out of lane 3. He'll touch in a 51.42. Tied for the second fastest time so far this morning with G from a previous heat. Ayers still holding on to the fastest time so far in a 51.15. Heat 13. Swimming 1 from Nitro, Noah Bose. 2, unattached, Julian Willoughby. 3, King Aquatic Club, Robbie Nakuda. And 4, King Aquatic Club, Grant Bellin. Swimming 5, Aqua Storms, Isaac Elhard. And 6 from Pleasanton, Dmitry Orensky. 7, Palatine Park, Victor Gutt. And an 8, Hinsdale, Brandon Soliga. Victor Gutt out in a 24:43 out of lane 7. Again, fastest time so far this morning, a 51:15 by Ayers. And heat win belongs to lane 2, Willoughby, in a 51:82. And also tying Willoughby at a 51:82 was Isaac Elhard out of lane 5. Heat 14. E14, lane 1, Swim Atlanta's Anthony Pham. 2, Metro area, CJ Friends. 3, North Baltimore's Spencer Belbot. And 4, Waterloo swimming, Sawyer Stolarczyk. Swimming 5, Montverde's Gustavo Fidalgo. And 6, Benjamin He, Irvine of Aquatics. And 7, Harrison Tater, Waterloo. And an 8, Gavin Halusik, Swim Atlantic. Benjamin He out in a 24:49 out of lane 6. Swimming in his home pool, he's got company in lane number 4, that's Stolarczyk. Winning time goes to Stolarczyk in a 51:48. Second in that heat, Belbot in a 51:92. Heat 15. Heat 15, lane 1, Santa Clara, Enzo Balbuena. 2, Livermore, Cade Gieler. 3, Aiden Terrazas Ozaki. And 4, Scottsdale Aquatic, Brady Holubar. In 5, Ali Kutlu Murat, TAC Titans. In 6, Utica Shelby, Simon Christensen. In 7, Dylan Alberton, Seahawk. And in 8, NASA Wildcat, Ethan Chung. Chung with the fastest first 50 to 24:61. Moving on up in lane number 2, Cade Gieler comes in with a yards time of 43:75. And he'll touch second. Getting the heat win was Dylan Alberton in a 51.66. Heat 16. Swimming in 1 from Quicksilver, Clark Apuada. In 2, Star Swimming, Carter Kobielski. 3, Center Grove, Henry Linus. In 4, South Bay, Philip Didovic. In 5, Wahooza Wellington, Andreas da Silva. In 6, Charger Aquatics, Soren Carlson. In 7, Aquajets, Jamie Solt. And in 8, Lake Erie, Everett Loesch. And Andreas da Silva leading by about half a body length and will touch in a 50.56, taking nearly a second and a half off of his seed time. Huge swim out of lane number 5 and takes over as the fastest swimmer so far this morning by about 0.6 of a second. Heat 17. Heat 17, lane 1, Tsunamis, Cole Tobin. In 2, Irvine Nova Aquatics, Tyler Lee. 3, NASA Wildcat, Aiden Kaplan. In 4, Cameron Roy, Hokie Aquatics. In 5, Jack Cunningham, Chelsea Piers. In 6, Edward Chen, Irvine Nova Aquatics. In 7, NASA Wildcat, Evan Cornu. And in 8, Gabe Bossler-Kilmer, Spire. He win in a 50.81, Aiden Kaplan out of lane number 3, 50.96 for second, Jack Cunningham. Heat 18.
Lane 6, move to the wall, please. Lane 6, move to the wall, please.
18 in the water, lane 1, Rochester Swim Club, Kai Joyner. In 2, Swim Melbourne, Sawyer Davis. In 3, Doug Sims, Nation's Capital. In 4, Tide Swimming, Coyle Moore. Swimming in 5, Lakesides, Aiden Tokarski. In 6, gold medals, Grant Kellis. And in 7, Beach Cities, Jack Rodenkirch. Lane 8, Liam McCullough, 92nd Street Flying Dolphins. .95 out of lane number 4, Cale Moore dipping under that 51-second mark and taking exactly 0.8 of a second off of his seat time. Second to Coil Moore was lane 1, Ty Joyner, in a 51.28. Heat 19. Heat 19, lane 1, Irvine of Aquatics, Inyoung Kim. 2, Berkeley Aquatics, Adrian Hernandez Fuentes. In 3, Lubo Liu Chorbaditsky, New Trier. In 4, from Charger Aquatics, Mark Checo. In 5, from Dynamo, Isaiah Lewis. In 6, Will Van Zee, Waukee. In 7, from Streamline Aquatics, Will Harrison. And in lane 8, Drew Sito, New Wave. .67, Will Van Zee out of lane number 6 for the Heat win. Paging a coach from St. Andrews to the resolution desk. St. Andrews to the resolution desk. Thank you. Heat 20. Heat 20 in the water. Lane 1, Alex Pletcher, Sea to Desert. 2, swimming in 1, Nolan Barrett, Badger. In 2, Minos Mann, Irvine of Aquatics. In 3, Jupiter Dragons, Charles Howard. In 4, Clovis Swim Club, Tobin Reed. In 5, Swim Atlantis, Riley Richard. In 6, Los Angeles Swim Club, Christian Indelicato. In 7, TAC Titans, Fedor Didenko. And in 8, Tegan Renzi, Ames Cyclone. This is Heat 20 in the water. We'll be moving on to our triple-seeded heats in just a moment. Fastest time of the morning so far, a 50.56 from Andres da Silva. Second fastest time, a 50.81. Fastest time in this heat, 50.89. Charles Howard out of lane number 3. Nearly 0.7 of a second faster than his seed time. Well done. Heat 21. Heat 21, lane 1, Alex Pletcher, Sea to Desert. In 2, Phoenix Swim Club, Cole Fout. 3, Austin Temple, Tide Swimming. 4, Mason Manorays, Brady Campbell. In 5, Evan Pan Wang, Metroplex. In 6, Irvine Nova Aquatics, Andrew Masimowski. In 7, Jupiter Dragons, Julian Granison. And in lane 8, Central Ohio, Alex Wu. 23.93, Evan Pan Wang, fastest 50 split. Still leading, has company in lane number 7 from Julian Granison. And in lane number 4, Brady Campbell. Into the touch, it's still going to be Evan Pan Wang in a 50.22. Second in the heat, Granison in a 50.42. In third in the heat, Brady Campbell, 50.44. Fastest 3 times of the morning so far right there in that heat. Heat 22. E22, lane 1, Dawson Walters, Schroeder. 2, Madison Aquatic, Sam Wolf. 3, James Jew, Rose Bowl. 4, Luka Mijatovic, Pleasanton Seahawks. Swimming in 5, Swim Atlanta's Connor Christofferson. In 6, Club Wolverines, Antoine Destang. In 7, Holden Brown, Crimson. And in lane 8, Chandler Rose, Hanover. Mijatovic leading the way in this penultimate heat. Comes in with a 49.80 seed time and heel touch in a 49.99. First sub 50 time of the morning. And our fastest time of the morning by just over 2/10. Heat 23 in the water, our final heat, swimming in lane 1, Stanislaus Lakeside. In 2, Badger Swim Club's Michael Gett. In 3, Santa Clara, Isaac Litwiller. In 4, Micah Tennyson, Swim Streamline. In 5, Sierra Marlins, Birdie Chandler. In 6, Irvine Nova Aquatics, Michael Wang. In 7, Cardinal Community, George Patterson. And in 8, Santa Clara's Aiden Joe. Heat win at 50.26 from Brady Chandler at a lane number 5. Second in the heat, a 50.49 from Tennyson. We'll have all of the results of the men's 100 freestyle read out to you just shortly. Announcing your A finalists in the men's 100 freestyle. Qualifying for your A final, Mijatovic, Pan Wang, Chandler, Christofferson, Granison, Campbell, Tennyson, and Da Silva. Qualifying for your B final, Stanislaus, Kaplan, Maximowski, Howard, Walters, Moore, Wang, and Cunningham. Qualifying for the C final, Wolf, Temple, Fout, Ayers, Wu, Losh, Litwiller, Joyner. And qualifying for the D final, Carlson, Mann, Guh, Patterson, G, Rusk, Kellis, Cornui. And your alternates are Destang and Stolarczyk. The current time is 10:11 a.m. Swimmers, coaches, you have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Thank you. Heat 1, women's 400 IM.
Take your marks.
Swimming in the first heat of the women's 400 IM, these are the 5 fastest heats. Then we'll have the remaining heats at the end of the session. Swimming in lane 1 from Crimson Aquatics, Sarah Rapucci. In 2 from Pleasanton Seahawks, Taylor Bennett. 3, Aaron Arnold, Beach Cities. In 4, Empire KC, Clara Seaman. In 5, Riptides, Marin Deneen. In 6, North Carolina's Isabel Wolk. In 7, Jane Chevalier, Badger. And in 8, Josie Marino, Scarlet. 100 split, Chevalier in a 1:05.90. At the 200, still Chevalier, she touches in a 2:23.03 off a 1:17 backstroke split. Into the breaststroke, and Chevalier still leading. Badger athlete out of lane 7 has a little over 2.5 seconds over her closest competitor. That's lane 5, Marin Deneen. Chevalier 3:49.14. That gap is tightened a tiny bit. Seaman moving into second off a 42.0 second 50 split out of lane 4. Chevalier still leading out of lane 7. She heads into her final 25 meters. The race is on for second between lanes 2 and 4. Bennett in lane 2, Seaman in lane 4. Bennett at this stage appears to have the edge, but this heat win will go to Chevalier. We'll get the time, a 4:55.85. Nice 2-second drop from her seed time to take out the win in heat 1. Second in the heat was Taylor Bennett, a 4:58.43 from Pleasanton. Heat 2.
Take your marks.
Heat 2, lane 1, Taylor Johansson, University of Denver. In 2, Orange County, Lucy Flynn. In 3, Haley Pramono, Aquazot. In 4, Highlands Ranch, Annabeth Town. In 5, Leo O'Connell, Long Island. In 6, Aquazot, Summer Shaves. In 7, Madeline Petty, Tyler Rose. And in lane 8, from Nova, Virginia, Brantley Patterson. Johansson out of lane 1, a 1:05.3 on the way out. Lead change at the 150, moving well in lane 7 is Madeline Petty. She takes over by about a 1.5 seconds off a 38.0 split. At the 150, at the 200, excuse me, Madeline Petty still leading 2:21.0, 37.4 on that second 50 of backstroke. Next closest competitor is Johansson, 2 seconds back in a 2:23.1 out of lane number 1. And moving on up on the breaststroke, Town in lane 4, Shaves in lane 6. Petty will turn with nearly a 3-second lead, and Johansson, Town, and Shaves turning nearly identical splits out of lanes 1, 4, and 6. At the 300, Petty 347.10. Annabeth Town in a 348.51. And in third spot at the 300 was Johansson in a 350.67. Petty comes in with a seed time of 456.90. The way she is swimming, she's going to be well under that. Town breathing to her right, trying to track her down. That's still Petty, 420.36. Town, 422.14. Johansson, 425.78. Final 50 for these ladies. Let's bring them home. And Petty, 452.50, drops more than 4 seconds from her seed time for the heat win. Annabeth Town in a 454.68. Touches second. Johansson third in a 458.91. Heat 3. E3 lane 1, Cumberland Valley, Ava Berman. 2, Liliana Heineman, gold medal. 3, Club Wolverine, Tallulah Bay. 4, Ava Di Pasquale, Sarasota. In 5, North Carolina's Yari Brock. In 6, Sadie Schatz, Pleasanton. In 7, North Baltimore, Willa Culp. And in 8, Mia Eubank, Nova, Virginia. Zadie Schatz out in a 104.9 out of lane 6. 105.1 for Ava Berman out of lane 1. Two 219.4 for Schatz out of lane 6. 221.06 for Berman out of lane 1. Currently sitting in third is Eubank, lane 8. Into the breaststroke we go.
3 minutes even. Zadie Schatz, the split time out of lane 6, 3:03.72 for Ava Berman. Mia Eubank, 3:05.77, sitting in third. Schatz continuing to roll, 3:41.56. Her seat time, a 4:55.68. She's gonna absolutely obliterate that if she continues at this pace. She's on a tear out of lane 6. In lane 1, Ava Berman comes in with a 4:56.03. She's in second. She split a 3:47.67. Less than 75 meters to go for these athletes. Thank you. Zadie Schatz, lane 6, coming in for the heat win in a 4:49.15, more than 6 seconds under her seed time of 4:55. Second in the heat goes to Ava Berman, 4:55.58. And third in the heat goes to Willa Culp from North Baltimore, 4:56.98. Heat 4.
Take your marks.
If we can have a representative, a coach representative from the following teams to the resolution desk: from Irvine Nova Aquatics, from Badger, from Charger Aquatics, and from Cardinal Community. Again, that's Irvine Nova Aquatics, Badger, Charger Aquatics, and Cardinal Community. Thank you. Swimming heat 4 of 5 of the first 5 heats of the women's 400 IM. This is the first of our circle-seeded heats. Swimming in 1, Addison Batuli, Blue Tide. In 2, Bray Aquatics, Adeline Lee. 3, Sarah Jong, Revolution. In 4 from Canyons, Emma Hussein. Swimming in 5, Rowan Wilbur, Clovis. In 6, Long Island's Una Diaz. In 7, Annie Shaw, Swimmack. And in 8, Julie Cavalcanti from Planet Swim. Again, a coach or a representative from Irvine Nova Aquatics, from Badger, from Charger Aquatics, and from Cardinal Community to the resolution desk, please. Thank you. .35.9 from Rowan Wilbur on that opening backstroke split. She's looking very smooth and controlled. Also looking good in lane number 8, Cavalcanti. So heading into the 200 will be Wilbur and Cavalcanti. Wilbur touches in a 2:17.86, 1 second clear of Cavalcanti. Currently in third, up in lane 1, Addison Vituli. At the conclusion of these 5 heats of the women's 400 IM, we are going to have a swim-off. This will be for the 24th place in the women's 100 freestyle. Again, after the 5th heat of the women's 400 IM, we will have a swim-off for the women's 100 freestyle for 24th place. That'll be Cameron Seegers from Michigan Lakeshore, Jane Garlock from Madison Aquatic, and Leah Inman from Swim Omaha. Again, this swim-off will take place right after the women's 400 IM heats. The first 5 heats conclude. Thank you. Hussein has made a big move on this breaststroke. She has pulled nearly even with Wilbur. And they'll turn together. Hussein just 5/100ths of a second behind Wilbur at the 300. 3:44.64, 3:44.69. That second 50 from Hussein, a 41.20. Second fastest of the field, Sarah Jiang was a 40.54 in lane 3. But it's lanes 4 and 5 with less than 75 meters to go. Wilbur takes the lead back over 4:18.66. Hussein 4:19.03. Currently in third is Annie Shaw from Swimac, down in lane 7. And sitting in fourth is Adeline Lee in lane 2, 4:21.26. But it's going to be Wilbur and Hussein heading in for less than 10 meters to go in this 400 IM heat. Wilbur is going to get the touch, her time a 4:51.40. Hussein a 4:52.18. Second and third fastest times of the morning so far. Heat 5.
Take your marks.
Heat 5 in the water. Swimming in lane 1 from Livonia Community, Jayla Cusack. In 2 from Medina Swim Club, Kate Pulaski. In 3, Margot Levesque, Bluefish. In 4, Emerson Callis, Quest. Swimming in 6, Ava Jokins, Racer X. In 7, Nova Virginia, Abigail Bonham. And in 8, Grace Cannon, Fishers area. The Junior National Championships wouldn't be possible without the generous support of some of our valued partners. Their commitment helps USA Swimming provide opportunities for athletes at every level and supports the continued growth of our sport. We're proud to recognize some of the sponsors who make this championship possible, including Endless Pools. Proud to support USA Swimming and cheer on the athletes competing today. Stop by the Fan Zone to learn how Endless Pools is training swimmers year-round in the comfort of their own home. Visit the retail booth within the Toyota AquaZone at the north side of the venue to shop your favorite gear and event merchandise from Speedo. And we're grateful for support from Fluidra. Fluidra pool equipment for the perfect pool experience. Learn more at fluidrausa.com. And finally from Xfinity. Xfinity is built for the fast lane, same-day Wi-Fi, and same price for 5 years. Leading the way in this final heat, or this fifth heat of the women's 400 IM prelims, the final heat of our first 5 heats, is lane 4, Emerson Callis in a 2:17.65, Margot Levesque in a 2:18, just behind her in lane 3. And currently in third, down at the bottom, Grace Cannon at a lane 8. Callis and Levesque still together heading into the 300 wall. Callis about a body length lead ahead of Levesque. 342.10 Levesque, 343.91. Callis will be chasing that 449.1 that we saw that Schatz put up a couple of heats ago. And a reminder that after this heat of the women's 400 IM, we will move into a swim-off before we head into the fastest 5 qualifying heats of the men's 400 IM. And Callis touches in a 448.58. Looking smooth and controlled. She takes over as the top time of the morning. Second in the heat goes to Levesque at a 453.80. Third in the heat to Abigail Bonham, 455.97. We'll have those results read out to you shortly. Coming up now, swim off for 24th spot in the women's 100 freestyle. Swim off, women's 100 freestyle.
Take your marks.
This swim off features Cameron Seegers in lane number 3, Michigan Lakeshore. Jane Garlick, lane number 4 from Madison Aquatic, and Leah Inman from Swim Omaha in lane number 5. They all tied at 57.20 for 24th place after the heats. And this swim off will decide the placing coming out of the heats. At the turn, Garlock 27.58, 27.85 for Seegers, 28.04 for Inman. Garlock with the lead, but Seeger's starting to make a move in lane 3. She's breathing bilaterally. Took a look to her left just a second ago, and it's Seegers and Garlock coming into the flags, but Inman's still there. 56.91, another tie for 24th between Seegers and Garlock. Inman also dipping under that 57.20 from earlier this morning in a 57.11. We'll have to see how we'll settle that one out. Stay tuned. But well done, ladies. 56.91 for Seegers and for Garlock. 57.11 for Leah Inman. Moving on now to the men's 400 IM. 5 heats of this event. The remaining heats will be swum at the conclusion or towards the end of this prelim session. Heat 1. Swimming heat 1 of the men's 400 IM in lane 1 from Irvine Nova Aquatics, Max Stewart. In 2, Swim Mac Carolina's Beck Armstrong. In 3, South Shore YMCA, Cullen Cashman. In 4, Swim Mac Carolina, Fedor Igoshin. Swimming in 5, North Baltimore's Miles Koff. In 6, West Florida's Joseph Campagnola. In 7, Beach City's Nolan Weiland. And in lane 8, Florida Atlantic, Caleb Capanera. Fastest seat time in this heat belongs to Igoshin in a 4:31.29. He's swimming out of lane 4. And our first 100 split is a 59.18 out of lane number 2. 59.20, just 2 seconds behind, is Max Stewart out of lane 1. Armstrong and Stewart are leaders after the 100. Currently sitting in 3rd is Campagnola in 6. And moving well in lane 8 is Capanera as we move through this backstroke leg. At the 200, opening up a lead is Campagnola out of lane 6. Just over a body length lead on his closest competitors. Moving on well are lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's Stewart, Armstrong, Cashman, and Igoshin. They're all in the hunt. Moving to the 300 wall, Cashman in lane 3 looking good. He's got the lead. Not far behind him is Campagnola in lane 6. He turns about a second behind. And just behind him is Caponera down in lane number 8. Cashman in 3, Egoshin in 4, Caponera in 8. Looking to close out strong on this freestyle leg. But Egoshin with a really nice first 50 of freestyle, really bringing his legs into the mix. He splits a 30.46 on that opening 50 of freestyle. Over a second faster than anyone else. Max Stewart was a 31.5 up in lane 1. But this heat is going to be all Egoshin with that 6-speed kick behind him. He comes in with a seat time of 4:31.29, and he's going to demolish that, a 4:27.84 for Egoshin. Second in the heat, Caponera in a 4:30.90. Heat 2. All right, heat 2 in the water, swimming in lane number 1 from Badger, Owen Gertson. In 2, Evolution Racing, Matthew Lanskith. In 3, Badgers, Oliver Shao. Swimming in 5, Badgers, Dan Bellick. In 6, Nitro Swimming, Brady Bennett. In 7, Badgers, Declan McDonald. And in 8, King Marlins, Elias Mendez. At the conclusion of these heats of the 400 IM, these first 5 heats, we'll have a couple of swim-offs. We'll have a women's 50-meter freestyle swim-off for 17th place in the 100 free, so they'll be swimming a 50 free. And after that, a swim-off in the men's 100 freestyle. So immediately after these 400 IM heats, these first 5 heats on the men's side, we'll have a women's 50 free swim-off between Avery Hager and Gabia Gelombikas, and then a men's 100 freestyle swim-off between Evan Cornoyu and Antoine Destin. In this second heat of the men's 400 IM, leading the way is Brady Bennett, 133.61. Looking very smooth and controlled on this backstroke leg. He's opened up a body length lead. Brandon Anand in lane 5, currently sitting in second. 2:07.18 for Bennett, 2:09.09 for Bellick. And currently in third is Oliver Shawen of 2:09.48. we can have coaches from Streamline and from St. Andrews to the ready room area. Again, that is coaches from Streamline and St. Andrews to the ready room area. Thank you. Brady Bennett, 357.63, less than 50 meters to go for him. He splits a 31.26. Second at the 350 was Oliver Shao on a 359.11. Shao is moving really well up in lane 3, closing with almost every stroke. And it's gonna be Bennett and Shao heading towards the wall. Holding on is going to be Brady Bennett. No, it's a tie between Bennett and Shao, 428.67 for both of those athletes. And third in the heat goes to Matthew Lanskith in a 429.71. Heat 3. Swimming heat 3 of these first 5 heats of the men's 400 IM. In 1, 757's Wyatt Sylvester. In 3, Sierra Marlins, Robbie Doolittle. In 4, Nash King, Cincinnati. In 5, Tualatin Hills, Luca Inatescu. In 7, Commonwealth Swimming, Finn McLean. And in 8, Daniil Chuzhinov, Coronado. If we can have coaches from Nova, Virginia and North Carolina Aquatic Club to the resolution desk. Again, Nova, Virginia and North Carolina Aquatic Club to the resolution desk. In addition to that, after these 5 heats of the men's 400 IM, we will only be having 1 swim off. That's going to be the women's 50 free between Avery Hager and Gabia Gelumbikas. Update that we will only be having 1 swim off. The second swim off in the men's 100 freestyle that had been announced earlier has now been taken off the books. Thank you. .208.93 for Doolittle in lane 3, 209.48 for King in lane 4. Those are your leaders through 200 meters. A lot can change here on this breaststroke leg. .36.9 on that breaststroke split for King, 37.0 for Doolittle, Finn McLean was the next fastest split in a 37.3. He's down in lane 7. But Doolittle and King will head into the 300 wall nearly together. It's going to be Noah King, 3:23.94. Doolittle, a 3:24.21. King comes in with a seed time of 4:28.75. Doolittle, a 4:28.92. King set that time 1 year ago at the Junior National Championships, July of 2025. He turns in a 3:55.27, opening a very big lead on that first 50 of freestyle off a 31.3 split. And he powers home, bringing his legs into the mix. Doolittle sitting in second. Holding down third up in lane number 1 is Wyatt Sylvester from 757. But this heat is going to be all Nash King. He powers home to the wall, puts his head down, and he'll touch in a 4:25.53. Second in the heat to Robbie Doolittle, 4:29.38, and third to Wyatt Sylvester in a 4:32.14. Heat 4. Swimming heat 4 of the men's 400 IM in lane 1 from Swim Atlanta, Colston Katz. In 2 from Irvine Nova Aquatics, Eric Chen. Swimming in 3 from Swim Mac, Santi Alzate. In 4 from Pleasanton Seahawks, Jeremy Ting. In 5, Eli Sweet, Swim Mac. In 6, Parker Van Olst, New Wave. Swimming in 7, North Baltimore's Daniel Brannon. And in lane 8, Team Pittsburgh's Cinco Perez. Fastest seed in this heat, first of 2 circle-seeded heats, belongs to Pleasanton's Jeremy Ting. He comes in with a 4:23.60 seed time. Lanes 3, 4, and 5, Alzate, Ting, and Sweet moving on well through the butterfly leg. But it is going to be Ting. He'll touch in a 59.21 after 100 meters. Just behind him is Alzate, 9 100s behind. And currently sitting in third is Eli Sweet, 59.46. Into the backstroke they go, and Ting is in a hurry. He's opened up nearly a body length lead after just about 30 meters of backstroke. And he turns in a 1:33.19. Eli Sweet, he turns in a 1:33.93. And so it's Ting, Sweet, and Alzate, 1, 2, and 3 so far. At the 200, Ting, 206.81, Sweet, 207.51, Alzate, 208.79. A couple more of our valued partners that we'd like to recognize. Credit Union One. Make more of your money with a high-yield checking account from Credit Union One, the official credit union partner of USA Swimming. Fanatics, don't forget to check out fanshop.usaswimming.org for the latest USA Swimming gear, a Fanatics experience. And Speedo, be among the first to experience the future of Speedo IQ, the first in a new era of swim intelligence. Stop by the Speedo IQ pop-up to see it first, try it on, explore the app, and discover how your swim data can unlock the next breakthrough. And finally, Max. Keep water out of your ears and prevent swimmers' ear infections with Max earplugs, USA's #1 doctor-recommended earplug brand. 300 meters through this 400 IM, this heat. And Jeremy Ting turns in at 3:22.75. Just a second behind him is Parker Van Olst. He's a 3:23.76 out of lane 6. Off a brilliant breaststroke leg for him. And it's Ting, Van Olst, and Perez down in lane number 8. And coming in for the heat win in heat 4 in a 4:23.006, 6 under his seat time, is Jeremy Ting from Pleasanton. Second in the heat in a 4:23.98. Nice drop there for Parker Van Olst in lane 6. And third in the heat was Santi Alzate in a 4:25.24 out of lane 3 for Swimac. Heat 5. Swimming in heat 5 of the men's 400 IM in lane 1 from Pleasanton, Blake Hill. In 2 for Magnolia Aquatic, Cullen Call. In 3, Madison Aquatic, Max Garbach. In 4, West Coast Aquatics, Sunta Lee. In 5, Greater Kalamazoo, Liam Smith. Swimming in 6 from Nova, Virginia, Brady Julian. In 7 from North Carolina Aquatic Club, Colt Chairs. And in 8 from TSM Aquatics, Marshall Smith. Fastest seed time in this heat belongs to Sunta Lee in lane number 4, a 4:20.69. Currently leading the way on this butterfly split, lanes 5, Liam Smith, and Blake Hill up in lane number 1. Get the split time for you. At the 100, Smith in a 57.64, Blake Hill in a 57.87. Still got a fair ways to go, but that's a very fast opening split for them. And Sunta Lee beginning to assert himself in lane 4 on this backstroke leg. Smith, 131.58, 131.65 for Hill. Sunta Lee a second back from that, 132.6. Into the 200 wall, and it's lane 1, Blake Hill, 2:04.33, opening up nearly a second lead on his closest competitor, Liam Smith, in lane 5, 2:05.24. Sunta Lee has closed the gap with Smith. He was at 2:05.50. Into the breaststroke leg we go. And Lee has taken over in lane number 4. Smith and Hill trying to maintain contact with Seunta Lee. But Lee will get the touch at the 250. He turns into 242.87. His split time on that opening 50 of breaststroke was a 37.3. And look out for lane 2. That was Colin Call from Swimac. He was a 35.4 on that opening split of breaststroke. So it is Seunta Lee in lane 4. Cullen Call in lane number 2 are going to be sitting 1-2 heading into this freestyle leg. 319.69 was Seunta Lee's split. He was a 36.8 on that second 50, 37.2 for Cullen Call. Into the freestyle leg we go. Lee, Call, and Liam Smith in lane 5 are 1, 2, and 3 in this final 75 meters. And Seunta Lee, 349.95. Colin Call, 352.13. Lee was a 30.2 on that opening split of freestyle. And Seunta Lee, 4:19.52. That's his seat time by over a second. Second in the heat, Colin Call in a 4:21.96, destroying the 4:27.49 that he came in with. And third was Liam Smith, 4:23.60. Well done, gentlemen. Reminder that we'll now be moving into a swim-off with the women's 100 free. This will be a 50-meter freestyle that will be beginning at the 100-meter start of the pool, but this will be a 50. And swim off, women's 50 freestyle. Swim off in this women's 50-meter freestyle. Avery Hager and Gabia Gilumbikas tied at 56.88 in the 100 free earlier this morning. They're swimming off a 50 to decide who gets to move on this evening. And Hager appears to have the slight edge as they head towards the flags. Hager and Gilumbikas at getting the touch is going to be Hager in a 25.81. Gilumbikas just behind her at a 25.91. Well done, ladies. We'll now be moving on to the women's 50 breaststroke. We'll have 17 heats of the women's 50 breast. And then we'll follow that by the men's 50 breaststroke. And in that men's 50 breaststroke, we'll have 16 heats. Heat 1. Swimming heat 1, lane 3, Marceau Corvallis. In 4, Wilson Brownsburg. And in lane 5, Pawanka from San Clemente. Pawanka takes the heat win in a 33.64 out of lane 5. Heat 2. Heat 2 features Pramono in 1, Volkova in 2, Blix in 3, Sunjaya in 4, Gojakovic in 5, Irvine in 6, Tran in 7, and Bolte in 8. .33.83 for Gojakovic, taking the heat win out of lane number 5. Heat 3. Swimming in 1, Gonzalez. 2, James. 3, Didenko. 4, Tanton. 5, Clark. 6, Hughes. 7, Bartlett. And 8, Duffy. Excuse me, 3 is empty. Heat win, 32.98, Cameron Tanton. Heat 4. Swimming heat 4 of 17, 1, Webb. 2, Bennett. 3, Ramirez. 4, Edquid. 5, Begg. 6, Taylor. 7, Trinkus. And lane 8, Braddock. He win in a 32.39, Natalie Braddock out of lane 8. Heat 5. Swimming heat 5, 1, Davidson. 2, Dries. 3, Morris. 4, Mrakna. 5, Paduran. 6, Hansen. 7, Hayes. And an 8, Walborn. We can have representatives, coaches from Nitro and Badger to the resolution desk. Again, coaches from Badger and Nitro to the resolution desk. Thank you. Fastest time so far is a 32.39 from that previous heat. Fastest time in this heat, a 33.17 from Tessa Hansen out of lane 6. Heat 6. Swimming heat 6, lane 1, Simonowski, 2, O'Young, 3, Negro, 4, Bookwalter, 5, Seaman, 6, McCall, 7, Lee, and an 8, Jokins. Heat win belongs to Katie Bookwalter, lane number 4, 32.81. Heat 7. Swimming heat 7, lane 1, Koulis, 2, Buchanan, 3, Bedry, 4, Fitch, 5, Holda, 6, Shannon, 7, Flynn, and an 8, Hildreth. Koulis moving well in lane number 1. She will get the touch, 32.34. Undercutting the fastest time so far by 5/100. 5/100. She takes over the lead after 7 heats. Heat 8. Swimming heat 8 of 17 in 1, Dorsey, in 2, Schatz, in 3, Merrick, in 4, Carlson, 5, Horney, 6, Nelson, 7, Kim, and an 8, NG. Heat win 33.72 for Una Nelson. Heat 9. Swimming heat 9 of 17 in 1, Stidham Eberts, 2, Terry, 3, Reed, 4, Concharet, 5, Budacek, 6, Buzik, 7, Glasgow, and in lane 8, Hofer. Terry in lane 2 from Lifetime having a great swim up there in lane 2. She's going to touch in a 32.83, taking about 7/10 off of her seed time. Heat 10. In the water for Heat 10, Lane 1, Munoz Rodriguez, 2, Zhang, 3, Malars, 4, Bonham, 5, Smith, 6, Garza, 7, Ferguson, and 8, Tran. We have a disqualification to announce. Heat 8, Lane 7. Again, that's Heat 8, Lane 7. Disqualification for a false start. Taking the heat win out of Heat 10, Valeria Garza in a 33.07. Second in the heat, Amelia Malars in a 33.15. Heat 11. Heat 11 in lane 1, Swerkin, 2, Kokuhan, 3, Zhang, 4, Brodel, 5, Poole, 6, Scherer, 7, McDaniel, and in lane 8, Morris. Disqualification to announce from Heat 10, lane 6, disqualification for a false start. Taking the heat win in Heat 11, Madison Kokuan in a 32.52, third fastest time of the morning so far. Heat 12. Heat 12, lane 1, Mayo, 2, Clement, 3, Sommer, 4, Welch, 5, McNeil, 6, Stacy, 7, Watkins, and lane 8, Burns. Fastest time of the morning still belongs to Koulis in a 32.34, followed by Braddock in a 32.39. Getting the touch in this heat in a 33.29 is Jaya Stacy in lane number 6. Five heats to go. Heat 13. Heat 13 in 1, Roberts, in 2, Taylor, 3, Rocha, in 4, Mindrebo, in 5, Stratton, 6, Gao, 7, Chahaya, and in 8, Bainan. Stratton has the lead in lane number 5. She'll head in for the touch in a 32.65. Heat 14. In the water in Heat 14, 1, Phillips, 2, Gray, 3, Fernstrom, 4, Gao, 5, Mattern, 6, Anderson, 7, Jacobson, and 8, Anderson. Getting the heat win out of Heat 14, 32.81 from Elsa Anderson. Avery Mattern second in a 33.01. Heat 15. Heat 15, first of 3 circle-seated heats in 1 Ingram, 2 Garn, 3 Aubrey, 4 Canales, 5 Bones, 6 Pereira, 7 Smith, and an 8 Peltz. Fastest seat time in this heat is Canales with a 31.96. She's got company to her left, that's Brentley Bones. Bones and Canales. And at the touch, 31.96 for Brentley Bones in lane number 5. Second was Canales in 32.10. Fastest 2 times of the morning so far. Heat 16. Heat 16 in 1 McCarney, 2 Alderman, 3 Curran, 4 Noizu, 5 Pulaski, 6 McWhirter, 7 DeSarno, and an 8 Zibble. Bianca Noizu has the fastest seat time in this heat of 31.81. She set that back in May of this year. Moving well is lane 6. McWhirter, and at the touch it's going to be McWhirter, 32.21. Second in the heat was Pulaski in lane 5 in the 32.40. Heat 17. Heat 17, lane 1, Sander, 2, Human, 3, Simonowski, 5, Saleo Maliari, 6, Koenig Song, 7, Flynn, and an 8, Martinez. Simonowski, last night's 100 winner, is in lane number 3. She's moving well. Lane 6 as well, Koenig Song. And moving through to the touch, it's going to be Koenig Song in a 32.29, Simonowski in second in a 32.41. We'll have those results to you of the women's 50 breaststroke read out to you just shortly. Qualifying for your A final, the women's 50 breaststroke. Bones, Canales, McWhirter, Koenig Song, Kulis, Braddock, Pulowski, and Simonowski. Qualifying for the B final, Curran, Saleo Maliari, Pereira, Noizu, Kokuhan, McCarney, Sandor, and Stratton. Qualifying for the C final, Smith, Human, Bookwalter, Anderson, Terry, Garn, Zabel, and Tanton. Qualifying for the D final, Mattern, Gao, Flynn, Millars, Morith, Henson, Buchanan, and Anderson. And your 2 alternates, Avery Aubrey and Lily Bannon. The current time is 11:32 a.m. Swimmers, coaches, you have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Thank you. We'll now be moving on to the men's 50 breaststroke. We'll have 16 heats of the men's 50 breaststroke. Kicking things off here with heat number 1. Heat 1. Swimming heat 1, lane 2, Rominski, 3, Prudhomme, 4, Burks, 5, Jew, and in 6, Nemish. Heat win out of heat 1, 30.90, Frederick Burks. Heat 2. Heat 2, swimming in 1, Dong, in 2, Holmes, in 3, Martin, in 4, Dadovic, in 5, Davies, in 6, Baird, in 7, Aldrich, and in lane 8, Morris. Heat win in a 29.89, Colby Martin out of lane 3 from Aggie Swim Club. He takes a heat win out of heat 2. Heat 3. Heat 3, lane 1, Shad, 2, Young, 3, Caponera, 4, Siniak, 5, Simmons, 6, Reeds, 7, Heiss, and an 8, Say. We can have a coach from Bend, South Carolina to the resolution desk. Excuse me, Bend Swim Club to the resolution desk, thank you. Taking the heat win out of heat 3, 29.46 for Lucas Simmons. Swimming out of lane 5. And our fastest time of the morning so far. Heat 4. Heat 4, lane 1, Hakila, 2, Wang, 3, Huang, 4, Mansur, 5, Skystis, and 6, Mall, 7, Mitka, and in lane 8, Charles. Brady Mansur takes over as the top time this morning so far, 29.17. Caden Mall second in a 29.28. Heat 5. Swimming heat 5, lane 1, Adenin, and 2, Barron Stroman, 3, O'Connell, 4, Lewis, 5, Molloy, 6, Meow, 7, Carmichael, and in lane 8, Mark. Heat win out of lane 1, Club Wolverines, Isaac Adnan in a 29.20. Second fastest time of the morning so far. Heat 6. Swimming heat 6, lane 1, Spammin, lane 3, Blisted, 4, Fan, 5, Joe, 6, Marshall, 7, Valio, and in. Spammin out to a fast start up in lane number 1. He appears to have the lead heading into the touch, a 28.67. Fastest time this morning by half a second so far. Second in the heat was Ethan Joe in a 29.23. Heat 7. Heat 7 in lane 1, Tran, 2, Schoenbeck, 3, Leslie, 4, Lee, 5, Zanton, 6, McLean, 7, Zuhowski, and an 8, Purcell. Heat win out of lane 7, Charlie Zuhowski, 28.75, slots him into second so far this morning. Heat 8. Swimming heat 8, lane 1, Howe, 2, Trukowski, 3, Cashman, 4, Palmatier, 5, Johannesson, 7, Blomgren, and 8, Campos. He win out of lane number 1, Tobin Howe, 28.73. Second in the heat to Johannesson in a 28.89. Heat 9. Heat 9, lane 1, Rohik. 2, Chen. 3, Donnelly. 4, McBride. 5, Vu. 6, Ko. 7, Stoller. And in lane 8, Quadros. Colin McBride, 29. Killian McBride, 29.30. 29.31 for Zirak Chan. Heat 10. Heat 10, lane 1, Baumhover. 2, Ha. 3, Rice. 4, Hackett. 5, Guzman. 6, Wong. 7, Reynolds. And in lane 8, Bainblatt. We have disqualification to announce from Heat 7, lane 8, multiple butterfly kicks. Taking the Heat win out of lane number 1 from Club Wolverine, Henry Baumhover, 29.16. Staging now for Heat 11. Heat 11. Heat 11, lane 1, Cooper. 2, McKinney. 3, Corner. 4, Cease. 5, Krings. 6, Young. 7, Jung. And an 8, Williams. Fastest 3 times so far out of the morning heats are Zuhowski in a 28.75, Howe in a 28.73, and Spammin in a 28.67. Taking the Heat win here in a 29.04 is Will Cooper from Alameda Gators, dropping about 4/10 from his seat time as we move into the final 5 heats of the men's 50 breast. Heat 12. Heat 12, lane 1, Zhao. 2, lane 3, Brandel. 4, Wu. 5, Root. 6, Sun. 7, Campbell, and an 8, Ren. Excuse me, no shows in lanes 5 and 7. Leading the way in this heat in lane number 2 is Max Lane from Waterloo Swimming. He touches in a 28.42, nearly a second under his seat time of 29.38. Huge swim for him, and second spot in that he was Nathan Wu in a 28.90, dropping about half a second from his seat time. Heat 13. Heat 13, lane 1, Kilko. 2, Hardy. 3, Tiff. 4, Karpau. 5, Lihalaka. 6, Vargas. 7, Yodo, and an 8, Bonini. That time out of the previous heat, 28.42 for Max Lane, is the fastest time so far this morning. Now in lane number 2 is Noah Hardy. He gets the heat win in a 28.61. Second in the heat, 28.74. from Lihalaka out of lane number 5. Heat 14. Heat 14, the first of our circle seated heats in 1, Saunders, 2, Chen, 3, McMeeking, 4, Lim, 5, Maestrik, 6, Wroblewski, 7, Ull, and in lane 8, McDonald. Lane 3 moving really well, that's Reef McMeeking. He's gonna get the touch in a 28-2-1 for the heat win. Second in the heat, Noah Chen in a 28.50. McMeeking takes over as the top seed so far with 2 heats to go. Heat 15. Heat 15 in lane 1, Johnson, 2, Wang, 3, Wolf, 4, Pham, 5, Sherrod, 6, Kuganor, 7, Bone, and an 8, Alvarez. Taking the heat win in a 28-33. That was Sam Wolf in lane 3. Kuganor, last night's winner in the 100 breast, was a 28-46 for second in the heat. Heat 16. Final heat in the men's 50 breaststroke. Fastest time we've seen so far this morning is McMeeking's 28.21. Swimming in 1, San Diego, 2, Woods, 3, Ackerman, 4, Keith, 5, Adamski, 7, Lee, and an 8, Van Olst. Moving really well is lane 5, Adamski. He was the runner-up in the 100 last night, and he is a 27.39 this morning, dropping over a second from his seed time to touch first. Second in the heat, a 28.41 from Denny Woods. We'll have those full results read out to you just shortly. Well done, gentlemen. All right, men's 50 breaststroke results. Qualifying for your A final, Adamski, McMeeking, Wolf, Woods, Lane, Kuganor, Chen, and Pham. Qualifying for your B final, Hardy, Spammin, Sherrod, Howe, Lihalaka, Zuhowski, McDonald, and Bone. Qualifying for your C final, Ackerman, Johannesson, Wu, Vargas, Lim, Ull, Zhao, and Wang. Qualifying for your D final, Lee, Van Olst, Blomgren, Saunders, Alvarez, Cooper, Johnson, and Yang. Your 2 alternates in the men's 50 breaststroke are Amore San Diego, and Henry Baumhauer. The current time is 11:52 a.m.
Gentlemen, coaches, you have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Thank you. Heat 6, women's 400 IM. Moving into the remaining heats of the women's and men's 400 IM, we'll be alternating one heat of the women, one heat of the men. Assuming the 6th heat of the women's 400 IM in 1, Olivia Pollock, North Coast Aquatics, 2, Annie Zhu, Swimmac, 3, Yuri Shlivkov, Long Island, in 4 from gold medal swim, Reagan Ulick. Swimming in 5, Kea Finnegar, The Woodlands, in 6, North Baltimore, Shannon Conway. And swimming in 8 from Empire KC, Kinley Daber. Leading the way through the butterfly is Shannon Conway from North Baltimore. She's swimming at a lane 6. Comes in with a seed time of 4:58.24. Fastest seed time in this heat is Reagan Ulick, gold medal in lane number 4, 4:58.05. Leading the way into this final 100 free in this 400 IM. Yuri Shlivko out of lane 3 comes in with a seed time of 4:58.11.
Slivko maintaining that body length lead out of lane 3. Annie Zhu in lane 2 from Swimac trying to make a late charge. But it's going to be Slivko will get the time. She touches in a 4:56.04, taking a little over 2 seconds off of her seat time. 4:57.57 for Annie Zhu for second. Heat 6, men, 400 IM. Swimming in Heat 6, the men's 400 IM in lane 1, Will McConlog, San Ramon. In 2, Liam Clark, Mason Manarays. In 3, Roy Kim, La Mirada. In 4, Irvine's Amir Ali. Swimming in 5 from La Mirada, Andrew Vett. In 6, Hudson Rice, Firefish. In 7 from Streamline, Grant Lilly. And in 8, Thomas Lathrop, Greater Toledo. We'll be doing a reread of the women's 50-meter breaststroke results after a couple of adjustments. Qualifying for your A final are Bones, Canales, McWhorter, Koenig Song, Kulis, Braddock, Pulaski, and Simonowski. Qualifying for your B final are Curran, Sileo Maliari, Pereira, Noizu, Kokuon, McCarney, Sandor, and Stratton. Qualifying for your C final are Smith, Human, Anderson, Bookwalter, Terry, Garn, Zabel, and Tanton. And qualifying for your D final are Mattern, Gao, Garza, Flynn, Millars, and Morith. And we have a 3-way tie for 31st place between Aubrey Buchanan, Ashlyn Anderson, and Tessa Hansen. Our second alternate will be Avery Aubrey from Christus, Louisiana Aquatic Club. The current time is 12 p.m. Swimmers, coaches, you have 30 minutes to declare your intention. And if we could have those 3 coaches from Cincinnati Marlins, from Lakeside Aquatic, and from Elmbrook over to the resolution desk. Again, coaches from Cincinnati Marlins, from Lakeside Aquatic, and from Elmbrook over to the resolution desk. Thank you. Oh. In this sixth heat of the men's 400 IM, we've got a battle brewing between lanes 2, 3, and 4. Lane 2, Liam Clark. Lane 3, Roy Kim. And lane 4, Amir Ali. Sitting 1, 2, 3 at the moment, nearly all together. Leading the way at the 300 is Liam Clark, 3:27.94, 3:28.04 for Roy Kim.
Roy Kim 359.5 at the 350 off a 31.5 split. Opens up about a body length lead. Moving well now in lane 7. That's Grant Lilly. He looks to be in second place. And fighting for third are Liam Clark and Amir Ali. But coming in for the touch, it's going to be Roy Kim, 4:29.73, undercutting his seat time of 4:32.22. Second in that heat. Down in lane 7, Grant Lilly, a 4:30.88. Heat 7, women's 400 IM. Heat 7 of the women's 400 IM. Swimming in 1 from Metroplex, Jaden Sun. In 2 from Rockwall, Elizabeth Chu. In 3 from Flatiron, Emmy Henkel. In 4 from San Ramon, Ellie Fukami. Swimming in 5 from Upper Arlington, Kira Powers. In 6 from Parkway, Gabby Green. Swimming in 7 from King Aquatic, Brisa Gao. And in 8, Emily Connors, Swimac. Elizabeth Chu leading the way at the 200, 221.84. 224.34 for Emmy Henkel out of lane number 3.
Less than 100 meters to go in this women's 400 IM heat 7. Emmy Henkel leading the way from Flatiron in lane 3. Elizabeth Chu out of lane 2. Trying to close that gap. As is Emily Connors down in lane number 8 from Swimac. Chu moving really well in this freestyle leg. Trying to chase down Henkel in the closing meters of this race, breathing to her right. And coming into the touch, it is going to be Chu, 4:58.97. Taking about a second off of her seed time. Second in the heat goes to Henkel, 4:59.13. And third to Jaden Sun, 5:00.36. Heat 7, men's 400 IM. Heat 7 of the men's 400 IM. After this heat of the men's 400 IM, heat 7 that is in the water, we'll have a swim off for event 16. That's a tie for 25th. That swim off will again take place right after this men's 400 IM, heat 7, a swim off for event 16, a tie for 25th. And then if we can have a coach for the following clubs to the resolution desk: Cincinnati Marlins, Lakeside, and Elmbrook. So again, coaches to the resolution desk: Cincinnati Marlins, Lakeside, and Elmbrook. The current heat in the water is heat 7. Swimming in lane number 1 from Shark Swim Club, Anderson Baird. In 2 from Livermore Aquatics, Isaiah Silver. In 3 from Team Pittsburgh, Sam Kavanaugh. In 4, Long Island Aquatics, Reed O'Connell. Swimming in 5 from Irvine Nova Aquatics, Lucas Dre. In 6 from First Colony, Jack Madden. In 7, Ewan Dalrymple, Columbia Swimming. And in 8, Kian Graybar, Crimson Aquatics. Dalrymple, last night's 200 fly champion. He set a new meet record in a 155.65. He leads the way in this 400 IM. Through 250 meters, his split time at 2:43.68. Currently sitting in second is Jack Madden in lane number 6. Jack Madden split a 36.22 on that 50. Has closed the gap considerably with Dalrymple on that first 50 of Breaststroke. And now coming up to his hips. And at the 300-meter wall,
323.42 for Madden, 323.57 for Dalrymple. Just 15/100ths of a second separating these two gentlemen. Dalrymple breathing to his right, Madden to his left. And currently holding down third is Isaiah Silver up in lane 2. Fourth is Reed O'Connell in lane number 4. At the 350, Madden 354.23, Dalrymple 355.04. Less than 25 meters to go. Madden, Dalrymple making a late charge down in lane number 2. Will he have enough to get past Madden? Into the touch. It will be Dalrymple in a 4:24.19. He gets it done by just 4/100ths over Jack Madden in lane 3, 4:24.23. And third in that heat goes to Isaiah Silver, 4:30.26. Before this next heat of IM, we will have a swim off for the men's 50 breaststroke. Joseph Lee and Parker Van Olst tied this morning for 25th in a 29.01. Van Olst will be swimming out of lane 4 and Joseph Lee out of lane number 5 in this men's 50 breaststroke swim off. Swim off, men's 50 breaststroke. Van Olst and Lee, identical 29.01s this morning, tying for 25th. It looks like Lee has a slight edge with 15 meters to go. Van Olst trying to charge in lane number 4. Let's see what the result is going to be. Van Olst lunging, and at the touch, 28.88 for Van Olst, getting the touch by 6/100ths of a second over Lee. Lee touches second in a 28.94. Well done, gentlemen. And now we'll move back to those heats of the 400 IM. Next up will be heat 8 of the women's 400 IM.
Heat 8, women's 400 IM. Assuming Heat 8 of the women's 400 IM in lane 1 for Badger, Alex Fox. In 2 from Hindale, Imogen Duffy. In 3 from Germantown, Amelia Gibson. In 4 from CSP Tide Riders, Hannah Renault. Swimming in 6 from San Ramon, Brielle Mulliken. In 7 from Scarlet Aquatics, Emma Pereira. And in 8 from North Baltimore, Nina Heron. Leading the way in this 8th heat is Amelia Gibson, lane number 3. Comes in with a seat time in yards of a 4:18.45. Hannah Renault currently sitting in 2nd. She comes in with a 5:00.24. And Gibson has opened up a 3 body length lead into this breaststroke. Gibson, the Germantown athlete. Renault still in 2nd, representing CSP Tide Riders. Renault has closed some of that gap in lane number 4, but it's still going to be Gibson leading the way at the 300. Gibson turns in a 3:51.66, Renault in a 3:53.68.
Gibson coming in for the heat win. She will touch 5:00.19. Second in the heat, Hannah Renault at a 5:02.40. Heat 8, men's 400 IM. Through 100 meters of butterfly, it's Abir Bhatia in lane number 8, representing San Ramon. Year 7 swimmers represented here in lane 1 are Nathan Lai from Pleasanton, lane 2 Trevin Kraus from University of Denver, 3 Moses Wolf from Arlington, 4 Scarlet Aquatics Joshua Rains, 6 Trey Chesney Jupiter Dragons, 7 Nitro Swimming's Kai Lockett, and an 8 Abir Bhatia San Ramon. At the 200, Kraus, a 2:09.98 leads the way. He's in lane number 2. Currently in second is lane 8, Bhatia, 2:12.41. Into the freestyle leg in lane 2, Kraus, followed by lane 8, Abir Bhatia. And Kraus has opened things up on that first 50 of freestyle. His split time of 30.1.
Besting the field by over a second on that opening 50, powered by a 6-speed kick and heading into these final 15 meters with a lot of momentum. Currently sitting in second is lane 4, Joshua Rains. And Batia trying to hold on for third. But it's going to be Kraus, 429.62. Rains second, 432.76. And Batia third, 433.32. Heat 9. Swimming this 9th heat of the women's 400 IM in lane 1 from Sawtooth, Braley Hoisington. In 2 from North Texas, Ella McWhorter. In 3 from Gold Medal, Alexa Largent. In 4 from Firefish, Broughton Webb. In 5, Lucy Gilbreth, Hill Country. In 6, Lake Central's Abigail Campbell. In 7, Lakeside's McKenna Greer. And in 8, Sunrise Swims, Olivia Parent. 150 meters through. Lucy Gilbreth, 144.49 off a 38.5 split. Hoisington up in lane 1 was a 37.8. Fastest backstroke split there. She's in lane number 1 and taking over the lead. .250 meters through. Lucy Gilbreth, 306.99. Just a 10th behind her is Braley Hoisington. And sitting in third at this point is Abigail Campbell in lane number 6. At the 300, Abigail Campbell has taken over 350.17 off a 42.6 breaststroke split. She's made her move and is leading the way by about almost a body length over Lucy Gilbreth, who's fighting back in lane number 5. Gilbreth breathing to her left. She can see lane 3, Alexa Largent, lane 1, Braylee Hoisington, and she's heading into the 350 wall with the lead. Into this final 15 meters, Lucy Gilbreth coming in under the flag. She's going to get the win in this heat. The time of 4:57.80, undercutting her seat time by 3.5 seconds. Second in the heat goes to Braylee Hoisington, 4:58.62 up in lane number 1. Heat 9, men's 400 IM. In this 9th heat of the men's 400 IM, swimming in lane 1 from Scottsdale is Dominic Irons. In 2 from King Aquatic, Jacob Baginski. In 3 from Burlingame, Dylan Yang. In 4 from Waterloo Swimming, Joshua Carmichael. Swimming in 5, Andrew Kruger, Northern Kentucky. In 6 at Astra's, Banks Anderson. Swimming in 7 from Aquazot, Aaron Dung. And in 8 from Charger Aquatics, Mark Checo. Leading the way in this heat out of lane 3, Dylan Yang in a 2:10.47. His second 50 of backstroke was the fastest in that field, a 34.17.
Into the freestyle we go in this 9th heat. Our clear leader out of lane number 7, Aaron Dung from Aquazot, comes in with a 4:34.94 seed time. Currently battling out for second is Baginski in 2 and Anderson in lane 6. Anderson and Baginski turn 7 100s apart from one another, but it's all Aaron Dung on this final 50. Coaches, please come and pick up your relay cards for tonight from the resolution desk. Again, coaches, we ask that you come to pick up your relay cards for this evening from the resolution desk. Thank you. Heat win for Aaron Dung out of lane 7. We'll get the correct time for you at some point soon. Second in that heat was Banks Anderson in a 4:32.57. Third, 4:32.81 for Jacob Baginski. Heat 10, women's 400 IM. Swimming this 10th heat of the women's 400 IM in lane 1 from San Clemente, Zoe DeFabrique. In 2 from Extreme Swim Club, Andrea Chia. Swimming in 3 from Scarlet Aquatics, Ava Lan. In 4 from University of Denver, Eliana Wiesen. In 5 from North Baltimore, Maddie Dixon. In 6 from San Ramon, Rosa Hoburg. In 7 from Clovis Swim Club, Haley Marinovich. And in 8 from the Woodlands, Ella Lee.
Early leaders are in lanes 4 and 6. That's Wiesen out of lane 4 and 6, Hoberg. Also moving well in lane 7 is Haley Marinovich from Clovis. But it's going to be Wiesen at the 150, 144.53. Hoberg about a second behind her at 145.46. And Sil Wiesen at the 200. She turns in a 222.33. Marinovich at 223.96. Three-quarters of the way through this breaststroke leg, Eliana Wiesen has opened up a body length and a half lead over Hoberg in lane 6, trying to extend that as she heads towards the 300-meter wall. And she touches in a 3:47.77. Second was Ella Lee down in lane 8 at 3:50.58. And third was Hoberg in lane number 6. Wiesen comes in with a seed time of 5:03.28. At this rate, she's going to be well under that. We'll see what this first 50 of freestyle has in store for her. But she turns in a 4:23.03. Second was Hoberg, 4:25.33. Third was Lee, 4:25.87. And Wiesen comes in for the touch, 4:56.80. Takes over 6 seconds off of her seed time of 5:03.2. Second in the heat goes to Rosa Hoberg in a 4:58.53. 5 seconds under her seed time. Well done, ladies. Heat 10, men's 400 IM. Heat 10. In this 10th heat of the men's 400 IM in lane 1, Avery Heron, North Baltimore. In 2, Nitro Swimming, Derek Hernandez Ojeda. In 3, Jersey Wahoo's Luke Bickett. In 4, Gabriel Pelinkovic, Aquajets. Swimming in 5, Gwinnett Aquatic, Collier Stanton. In 6, Diego Lara, Aces. In 7, from Valparaiso, Joey Rohick. And in 8, Robert White, Santa Clara. A little under 200 meters to go in this men's 400 IM 10th heat. Leading the way is Derek Hernandez Ojeda from Nitro, swimming out of lane number 2. He was a 2:06.9 at the 200. His next closest competitor was over 4 seconds back at the 200, but that gap appears to have closed a bit on this first 50 of breaststroke. And Hernandez Ojeda continues to roll, but that gap continues to close. Lanes 5 and 6, Collier Stanton and Diego Lara coming, as well as lane 1, Avery Heron. Still Hernandez Ojeda at the 300, 331.37. Second was Diego Lara in lane 6. And third was Stanton in lane number 5. Final 50 of freestyle, we've got a race underway between lanes 2, 5, and 6. Hernandez Ojeda, Stanton, and Lara. But Stanton has almost a body length lead. Hernandez Ojeda looks to have second under lock. And Stanton will come in for the heat win at 4:32.00. Taking 4 seconds off of his seed time, second in the heat, 4:33.73 for Hernandez Ojeda out of lane number 2. Heat 11, women's 400 IM. Swimming in heat 11 of the women's 400 IM in lane 1 from Blazing Barracudas, Catherine Dorsey. In 2, Dynamo's Annalise Morris. 3, Long Island Aquatics, Lauren Kenty. In 4, Henry Cato, 92nd Street. In 5, Terrapins, Marina Didenko. In 6, from gold medal, Adeline Burns. In 7, from Scarlet, Elizabeth Palmer. And in 8, from Scarlet, Stephanie Kim. Heading into this 200 wall, Marina Didenko is the leader, swimming out of lane number 5 for Terrapins, just 14 years old. She's got about 2 body lengths lead on her closest competitor, which is lane 4, Henry Cato. She touches in a 2:23.37. Lauren Canty in lane 3 at 2:27.25 and Cato at 2:27.70. Heading into the 300 wall, still Didenko leading. Currently in second though is lane 6, Adeline Burns from gold medal swim. Didenko's gonna head into this 300 wall with a pretty sizable lead still, 3:47.45. 3:50.4 for Adeline Burns. The seed times in this heat anywhere between a 5:04 to a 5:06. And Didenko on track to do a lot of damage to that entry time that she comes in with. Adeline Burns bringing her legs into the mix, trying to chase down Didenko. At the 350, Didenko 4:23.17. Burns has closed the gap to just 2 seconds, 4:25.26. Cutting about a second into that lead, but I think she's gonna she may just run out of real estate here on this final 50. Didenko coming through to the 400 touch in a 4:57.94, about 6.5 seconds under her seed time. Also under that 5-minute mark, Adeline Burns in a 4:59.18, third in the heat to Lauren Canty, 5:02.30.
Heat 11. Heat 11, swimming in lane number 1 from Spokane Waves, Jacob Foucraire. In 2 from American Energy, Max Spory. Swimming in 4 from Dynamo, Jacob Weinberg. In 4 from the Fish, Henry Rossman. Excuse me, that's in 5 from the Fish, Henry Rossman. In 6 from North Baltimore, Gabriel Olszek. In 7 from Streamline, Edmund Reynolds. And swimming in lane number 8 from North Carolina, David Gellin. .150 meters down, 250 to go. Leading the way in this heat of the 4IM, it's lanes 1, 4, and 8. Lane 1, Foucraire. Lane 4, Weinberg, and in lane 8, Gellin. Foucraire appears to have the lead heading into the 200 wall. He'll touch in a 2:09.78. Weinberg in a 2:10.21, and Gellin in a 2:10.27. At the 300 wall, lanes 4 and 6, separating themselves from the rest of the field. Lane 4, Weinberg with the lead. Lane 6, Olczyk from North Baltimore. Less than 75 meters to go. And coming in for the win in Heat 11 in a 4:33.89, Jacob Weinberg, beating out his seed time by about 4 seconds.
Second was 4:36.55, Gabriel Olczyk, and a 4:36.55, dipping under his seed by over 2 seconds. Heat 12, men's 400 IM. Excuse me, Heat 12, women's 400 IM. In this 12th heat of the women's 400 IM, swimming in lane number 1 from SwimMac, Delaney Michael. In 3 from Pleasanton Seahawks, Francesca Lynn. In 4 from the Woodlands, Lily Wiles. In 5 from Lakeside, Drew Rogers. In 6 from Surge Aquatics, Liana Marek. In 7 from Utah Valley, Cameron Tenton. And in 8 from Gold Medal Swim, Myra Strait. Leading it out at the 100 was Merrick in lane number 6 in a 1:06.26. Francesca Lynn second in a 1:06.68 out of lane 3. At the 200, Liana Marek, 2:24.57 out of lane 6, 2:25.8 for Drew Rogers at lane 5. And in third, Francesca Lynn, 2:26.03.
At the 300, 352.35 for Cameron Tanton, 353.67 for Francesca Lynn up in lane 3, 355.3 for Drew Rogers in lane 5. Into the touch. In a 5:03.56, Drew Rogers out of lane 5 gets the win. Francesca Lynn, 5:04.38. And third in the heat, 5:07.07 to Cameron Tanton. Heat 12. In this 12th heat of the men's 400 IM, in lane 1, North Carolina's Lysandra Mihaly. In 2, foothill swims, Luke Slankard. In 3, Mason Manoray's Austin Jong. In 4, Ethan Wang from Metroplex. Swimming in 5, Will Athanas from Crimson. In 7, Zach Marshall from Nitro. And in lane 8, from Rochester is Elliot Leisure. Leisure moving through that first 50 of backstroke in a hurry was 33.1. Of course, Leisure, the 14-year-old who broke his own 50 backstroke national age group record last night. And he'll head into the 200 wall with the lead. 2:08.34, a 33.1 on the opening 50, and a 33.5 on that second 50. Announcing your qualifiers for the women's 400 IM for this evening's final. Qualifying for the A final, Emerson Callis, Zadie Schatz, Rowan Wilbur, Emma Hussein, Madeline Petty, Margot Levesque, Adeline Lee, and Una Diaz. Qualifying for the B final, Annabeth Town, Annie Shaw, Addison Vituli, Ava Berman, Jane Chevalier, Abigail Bonham, Yuri Shlivko, and Eliana Wiesen. Qualifying for the C final, Grace Gannon, Willa Culp, Tallulah Beg, Julie Calvacanti, Annie Shu, Sarah Zhang, Yari Brock, Lucy Gilbreth. And qualifying for the D final, Marina Didenko, Taylor Bennett, Rosa Hoberg, Braylee Hoisington, Taylor Johansson, Elizabeth Chu, Emmy Henkel, and Adeline Burns. Your two alternates are Clara Seaman from Empire KC and Marin Deneen from Riptide. The current time is 1:16 p.m. Swimmers, coaches, you have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Thank you. And into this men's 12th heat that is in the water and moving through. Lane 3, Caden Askren leading the way. Comes in with a seat time of 4:41. He'll be well under that in a 4:35.30. Second in the heat, a 4:36.38 to Elliott Leisure. Heat 13. Swimming this 13th of 14 heats in the men's 400 IM, swimming in 1 from Bluefish, Zach Pecora. In 2 from Aquazot, Taylor Thongitra. In 3 from Fishers, Caden Askren. In 4 from Pleasanton Seahawks, Christopher Wang. In 5 from Bellevue, Jacob Lee. In 6 from Pleasanton Seahawks, Jake Loftus. In 7 from Blazing Barracudas, Jake McPhail. And in 8 from Swim RVA, Thomas Sanfield.
Into the breaststroke we go. Christopher Wang had the lead at the 200, 2:13.58. Zach Pecora was at 2:14.5. Also to 2:14 was Caden Askren out of lane 3. And Jake McPhail in lane 7 was at 2:13.6. Now at the 250, the four of them are mostly bunched together, but taking the lead at the 250 was Christopher Wang, 2:53.2. Just 6/100ths behind him was Askren, 2:53.28. Loftus third at a 2:53.8. In this freestyle leg, Christopher Wang opened in a 30.42 to put some distance between himself and Jake Loftus in lane 6. Battling it out for third are McPhail in 7, Askren in lane 3. But this heat will belong to Christopher Wang in lane number 4. He touches in a 4:34.52, undercutting his entry time by about 6 seconds. Second in the heat, 4:35.77 for Jake Loftus, taking about 6 seconds off of his entry time as well. Well done, gentlemen. Heat 14. Final heat of the men's 400 IM underway. Swimming in lane 2 from the Fish, Lucas Sanchez. Swimming in 3 from Machine Aquatics, Danny Saunders. In 4 from York YMCA, Roman Torres. Swimming in 5 from Chambersburg, Cullen McGraw. In 7 from Mission Viejo, Guillermo Doring. And swimming in 8 from Lakeside, Luke Petrick. Heading into the 200 wallets lanes 2 and 4, Sanchez in 2, Torres in lane 4. Torres a 210.95. He splits a 35.3. Sanchez a 211.82. His split a 35.5. Fastest split on that backstroke was Colin McGraw of lane 5. McGraw beginning to press in this breaststroke, but it's still Torres leading by about a body length over Sanchez in lane 2, McGraw in lane 5. Into the freestyle we go. Roman Torres has opened up quite a lead on that breaststroke. He splits a 331.56. Luke Petrick down in lane number 8, a 333.66. One of the fastest breaststroke splits from him. And Torres, 4:04.32, 2.5 seconds up on the field. Currently in third is Lucas Sanchez in lane 3. Coming in under the flags, Roman Torres in this final heat, 4:36.18, getting the heat win. 4:39.42 for Sanchez out of lane number 2, and touching third in a 4:39.44 is Luke Petrick out of lane 8. We'll now be announcing your qualifiers in the men's 400 IM. We can go back to the A final, that would be wonderful. They're displayed on the board. Currently, this is displaying the C final. And this is the D final up on the board. Our two alternates are Jertson and Dung. We'll have the full readout to you just shortly. Qualifying for your A final of the men's 400 IM are Lee, Call, Ting, Smith, Van Olst, Dalrymple, Madden, and Alzati. Qualifying for your B final are Garbash, King, Perez, Sweet, Chairs, Smith, Egoshin, and Shao. There's a tie for 16th between Shao and Bennett, Shao of Badger and Bennett of Nitro. Qualifying for the C final, Hill, Doolittle, Julian, Kraus, Lanske, Kim, Chen, Bellick.
Chen was the 24th place, excuse me. And qualifying for the D final, Bellick, Silver, Lilly, Caponera, Clark, Ali, O'Connell, and Cashman. Our two alternates are Gertson and Dung. Swimmers, coaches, the time is 1:30 p.m. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention. Thank you. This also concludes the second day of preliminaries here at the Junior National Championships in Irvine. Saw an outstanding morning of racing in the women's and men's 100 free, 400 IM, 50 breaststroke, with athletes across the country battling for a place in tonight's finals. Congrats to all of today's competitors, especially those who advanced to swim again this evening. We'll be back at Willett later today, and junior national titles will be on the line. Thank you.